Okay. So, so just as up, I am. Yes, I realize I am live. I am just dealing with something on my other computer. Trying to pull up information right quick. I don't have to look it up later.
Hello.
Hey Remus, how you doing?
Cool.
Pulling up the information right quick that I need. The specific locations I need to go.
What are you trying to do?
It involves the cheese I mentioned. So I'm
But
looking
what is the
for.
cheese?
Well, the cheese essentially is to fight the giant dragon that doesn't move. All the way over there in Castledea or wherever the hell its name is.
Nah.
And then you get a lot of runes. Excuse me. Let's actually go ahead and do my intro right quick. Hello everyone and welcome to the Gaming Den. Today is going to be another episode of Elden Ring. I actually want to say that I am restarting my character. I did enjoy my character, but I don't enjoy I guess the best word is style for it. It's like I don't like the fragility of them. So I'm going to actually create a new character. I actually was working on trying this out last night. This is what this was right here. Let's see it on stream. But we're going to go ahead and start a new file. The reason why we're not starting from that file is because I didn't do it on stream, or I didn't record it, etc. So on and so forth. So it's proof that I'm doing this completely legitimate, no cheats, no whatsoever. We are going to go ahead and do this on stream, so you guys know I'm not doing BS. I'm not doing anything like that. Northern looks like more like me. Anyways. So we're gonna go. We're technically the build I'm going to go is a tank build, and the best class technically for that is like Vagabond, or I think it's called Confessor. What's the other one? That sound about right? Confessor?
Depends. Vagabond is like a good starting class because it doesn't have wasted points.
Right.
That's the only difference between the classes. Depending on what build you want to go through, it's the wasted points that you'll have at the end.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm going for Samurai because it's the easiest to deal with that first boss. But at the same time, like the Vagabond is also like really strong. But just I cannot deal with that first boss as the Vagabond. I tried a million times last night and just did not work.
Just
look, man, I get it. But yeah, let's go ahead and go.
Yeah, Vagabond is great for strength builds because it only has 7 in Arcane, 9 in Faith, and 9 in Intelligence. So that's that you would not need for that.
I don't mind a little bit of Arcane just because of bleed, but it's not important. Shit. Let's see if I can do this the same as last night, where I did actually post it on Discord. It's in the pictures. I posted a picture of showing I took no damage from the tutorial boss. Well, technically not the tutorial boss, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's go ahead and defeat the boss. I'm not going to restart if I take damage. I'm just trying to see if I can do it again. Whether I just got lucky or what. I wanted to back up, but I couldn't back up without possibly falling off. That wasn't a mighty shot. It's funny, like, how old this game is, but there's still, like, people always finding the tutorial one. Oh, almost fell off. It's a wasted arrow. Ah, crap. I got stuck. Should be seeing the second phase mechanic here soon. Fire arrows, 14 regular. Ah, crap. I didn't realize where I was at. The rule, by the way, the rules still apply. I do have to actually try to defeat that boss. So regardless of what we talked about earlier, I actually will say that the rule still applies. I still have to make attempts to actually beat that boss. One of the rules, so some of the rules that I don't think I accidentally didn't add to the description, but I talked about in the Discord with some of my viewers, is that I do have to defeat all the bosses that I defeated before. Essentially, all the old rules still stand, but I do have to defeat all the bosses that I defeated before. So I have to refight the Tree Sentinel as well.
Oh, you fought the Tree Sentinel already?
Yeah, it was in the second. It was on at the end of the first episode. Then beat it, and then I ended up beating him in the second.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I went to sleep.
I mean, to be fair, I know that was you went to sleep, but it was also that episode went up a couple days ago now. I'm not expecting a lot of people to catch on to them, so. The downside of being a small streamer.
Yeah, fortunately.
I don't know. There's downsides to both sides, so.
Yeah, but generally people like to watch first playthroughs of Souls games.
In a certain sense, it wasn't my first, but you know what I mean. It might as well have been, because like it had been so long since I played, and I played so little.
I haven't done an Elden Ring playthrough in a couple of years, I think.
Those small stabs are always what get me, man.
So this would be a strength build.
Yes, as the intent. Now, at least it was a regular arrow. Probably do this without taking damage, but I already felt that. But at the same time, I'm still trying to take no damage. I don't want to die.
Living is overrated. Living is overrated.
You're not wrong. At least in this game it is. I almost took damage there. Oh, this one. Are we getting spin to win, or are we getting stabby? Ah, crap. I got a little greedy there. I thought I had a clean shot, I did not. I can't progress until I beat that boss. That ain't them the rules. Like, I honestly want to do it as a vagabond, but the problem is like that fight's so much harder as a vagabond. No range makes it a really difficult fight. Like, I actually tried it probably about 12, 13 times last night. Just could not get it. don't know why, but I was trying to press triangle to roll when it's circle. Okay. Ah, crap. I was closer than I thought it was. Distancing. This is why I can't wait to start using that build, by the way. Thought I did my shot, did not. What's that? Better proc that one combo. But it just does not want to do it. There it is. Come on. There you go. Oh, God. Oh, I'm not dead. I have to be insanely careful. Oh, it did interest. It did a depreciation in its combo. Interesting. I'm waiting for certain attack combinations. For those not sure what I'm doing. Crap. But But I was wondering when he was going to fire that off. That's why it was kind of an odd crap moment. Honestly, if I did that last attack, like, even like a millisecond later, I would have probably died. Yeah, you don't. Can I still do Mighty Shot even though I don't have FP left? Essentially, can I do skills? By the way, Remus, if you said something, I didn't hear you, brother.
No, I just said nope.
Okay. So even if I attempt it, it will still fail to do. It might fire their arrow, but it won't necessarily do the skill. And by the way, since I have beaten this boss for the guys, you all that are watching, I do have to attempt this boss fight until I actually win. I cannot. It's not a 10. It's not a limited of 10 anymore. It is literally I have to go until I beat it. I'm not trying to play bad, I swear. Might be getting greedy though. Might, just a little bit. Just a little. No. Hey. Wait a minute, I just noticed my freaking chat isn't. What the? Actually, hold on. So if people have been talking in the chat, sorry. I didn't realize it wasn't up. And for
Nah,
some,
you're good.
has anyone been talking in the chat?
Nah.
I'm not surprised. I'm going to go ahead and pull that up anyways. Okay, so sorry about that. I still was actually been talking a little bit in the chat, so. But some reason it's not showing up on my screen over here. So I guess whatever happened I did yesterday stuck around. I thought you wanted Vagabond. Yes, but the thing is about that is that it's a lot harder to defeat the initial boss playing as a Vagabond. So it's not that I don't want to play Vagabond. It's more of I want to defeat this boss, and it's easier to defeat this boss as Samurai. And the Samurai still can sort of do the strength build. It's not as good, but yeah. So yeah, sorry, Ice Devil. Wasn't trying to ignore you, I promise. I just realized that chat wasn't moving off to my side. And I noticed that some reason OBS didn't open back up the chat this time around. For whatever reason. Got a clean shot at the head right there. That already was just counterattack. Fuck counterattack. How much extra damage is counterattack?
Not sure exact value, to be honest.
I know something about Pierce is like 30% more or something like that. Just reading. I think I remember reading something about like Pierce is like 30% more damage or whatever. And it's like Pierce is like the best damaging type. Remember hearing right?
There's not a best damage type. It's best damage against certain bosses. Some are
Gonna spin the win? You gonna spin the win or is it gonna stabby stabby? Stabby stabby.
basically each enemy take more damage from certain type of
Yeah, I remember hearing
damage.
that. No, shit. I got paid. Oh, that's relevant. Yep. Okay. Well, while it's doing that little thing. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, but for some reason, freaking OBS, like I closed it accidentally yesterday, and now it just completely closed again. Like even today, I'm like, why? The only reason I actually changed my base template is just so I don't accidentally confuse it for one of my other saves that we were trying to do for the purpose of the defeating this boss. Now I just need to stop being so greedy and I can actually win. Not hard. It really is not a hard boss. I just gotta be smart. Which apparently is difficult for me. Hold on, let me check something. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick on Discord. Something. How was my? Let me see if I can't. Sorry, you got. I know you guys aren't seeing it right now, but let's see. How do I? How do open OBS? Let me see. There it is. Okay. Okay, so I had to look up real quick how to reopen this because I don't want. I'm not loving the not having chat there. I don't. I don't like that feel. It feels bad. Even if no one's chatting at all, it's like I don't like not having it there because I feel bad if I ignore people. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Well, you know how I am. You've known me for a while. You know how I am, Ramos. I like chatting with my fans. Well, I wasn't even say fans, but what viewers. I'm trying to do. How do I get back to? I want to try to do. How do I? Okay, it's still being weird about it. Okay, enough stalling. I'm trying to get it fixed. It's not completely working. Like it's the chat isn't there, but the little thing is, if that makes sense. Like I have a little thing off to the side that shows where the chat's supposed to be, and there's something back where the chat is supposed to be, but I'm not seeing chat itself. That wasn't counterattack damage, so unfortunate. I'm distracted. I don't need to be distracted. I need to be paying attention. I really don't like people talking near my door. It makes me nervous. Not punished, not punished. Not punished, not punished, not punished. I got insanely greedy right there, but I didn't get punished. The reason why it makes me nervous is I don't want sound that's not supposed to be picked up on the mic. Especially if it's like personal information stuff.
Why not? We all know you're living in the middle of Antarctica.
Yeah, wow. Almost got hit by that. I know that's a very powerful move. But like, the only real way I can guarantee it that stuff like that doesn't get picked up is if like I rent out like an office or something like that. But like, yeah, small streamer can't do that. I deserve that. I was trying to punish that, but I ran out of fire arrows. I was not paying attention. Well, I'm out of that, so I can't use my skill anymore. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's pick up a few materials. I know that not necessary, but I know some of them are going to be a little bit. Wait, what's this? For grass. Why do some messages appear And then some of them are always constantly around, and then some of them are just gone. Like if you go through it essentially multiple times.
That depends on what server you're on.
Hmm. So the ones that are always there are like messages from people that are like,
Or from the game itself.
yeah. All right, we're doing this myself. I don't want the game doing it for me. Okay, so we are going to skip this because we've already seen it. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do the Cave of Knowledge because apparently you could get. Apparently, one of you guys was saying that I could possibly get the brass shield here. And the biggest reason why I don't.
So.
No. So I'm trying to say the reason why I didn't want to do the grind you guys were mentioning is because I'm not trying to grind on stream. Like, technically, that's all this game is, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm not trying to spend hours just trying to get, like, one piece of equipment.
Yeah, but to be honest, if you're going strength,
what's up?
You're not going to use a shield.
If I what?
If you're going a strength build, you're not going to use a shield anyway.
That, like, technically, yes and no. Like, you use some strength, but not a lot of strength. It's not like your main stat, but it's your damaging stat. I did want to say last night, actually while I was playing off on my own, I did actually manage to find another one of the golden seeds, so I did actually get 6 flasks. And thanks to iStevil, thank you again by the way for letting me know about this, iStevil. I did not know that you could change the allocation of your flasks. I did not know you could just make all your flasks be health flasks. Wait, hold on. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. It's not in the chat, but I just saw Emerald the Emerald is playing Total War. You remember?
Nice.
You remember Emerald, right?
Hmm. I'm playing Total War as well.
That's who.
Doing a big man campaign.
The Beastman?
Hmm.
Fair enough.
Trying to finish all legendary campaigns.
I haven't played Beastman in a while. Like it's been more recent than some factions, but not that much.
To be honest, they didn't really get anything in Warhammer 3.
I mean,
A lot of races didn't get anything.
I don't think Beastman really needed adding anything because their update was pretty recent into pretty late into Warhammer 2. So like they might need something now, but they didn't really need much of any updating because they were effectively like pre Warhammer 3. Like they were like one of the last DLCs, if not the last DLC. That being said, I can't wait for freaking Nagash. Nagash, I'm excited about.
Oh yeah, yeah, me too. And hopefully we'll see an update to the Tomb King and the Vampire Count and Vampire Coat along with it.
Two Kings don't need much of an update because they already did get an update recently, but I wouldn't mind more.
No, they didn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they did. Their whole
They just
little
made it so they can confederate. That's about it.
well, they also made it to where you could use canoptic jars to get actual the the province, whatever it's called. I forget what they're called off the top of my head. But essentially, you could use canoptic jars to get money and a few other money, research, and one other thing. I think it was like public order or something like that. But essentially, every what was it? Province. Yeah, every province. Essentially, it's kind of like the mechanic that Chaos Dwarfs have, for their use excess labor to get like the conclave influence. Essentially, it's one of the. It's like that. But yeah, they actually so other than the Confederation, like they actually did get a little update. It wasn't much of one, but they did. Okay, yeah. I see what I still was talking about yesterday about critical hits. I always just think of these as sneak attacks, so that I don't. It doesn't equate to the same thing in my head.
Also, with the Beastman, to be honest, if you're playing at Torox,
Uh huh.
it's really stupid that you still have to kill the Empire. And
What
you're
is
right
this?
in the middle of the Dark Elves.
Yeah, like didn't he start like super far away from them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is pretty stupid.
Yeah. Let me read you the victory condition. I'm in the between turns now. For you
Yeah,
to
wow.
finish.
All right, let's go beat up the boss.
Victory condition. Reichland, Coron, Haverland, Cochran, Middenland, Nordland, Ostland, Ossenmark, Strugland, Weisenland, Lavekland, Marienburg. Basically kill all men. And destroy the Book of Ages.
The Book of Ages.
Oak of Ages.
Oh, Book of Ages. My bad. I was like, what the hell is the Book of Ages? I got nothing but runes from that. I miss. Tree. Very, very perceptive. All right. Now we actually start. So, now the things we need to do. First thing first. Torrent. We must get Torrent. It's not impossible without Torrent, but it takes a lot longer. So our first task, get Torrent. We're going to still get this gray site because we need to come back here anyways. We're going to avoid the tree sentinel because we're not trying to fight the tree sentinel. Not yet. We will, but not yet. That is a condition of this run, is that I must fight the tree sentinel. Don't worry, we will. It will happen. I promise that. For sake of ease, we're going to go ahead and get this one as well. Oh, I guess not. Well, I thought I did it yesterday. Maybe I just had a good angle. Oh. Anyways. Keep it up. Materials. Well, I would have definitely snuck up if I knew they were there, but whatever. Now I just make a mad dash to this rest site. We rest at it so we can get Torrent. I just noticed I still called me Cheese Master.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve, but you, I can play the returning route to aid you. You need only to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me. Ah, I bequeathed. Use it to it will summon as Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Okay, so I want to go ahead and pass the time to morning. Just make things easier. Not that they will make it too much easier, but they will still make it easier. Okay. Now... excuse me. Alright, so now there is... two things I need to grab. I think I could get one of them kind of over here. I need to check something. I'm not doing it to beat this guy. Just trying to get a few extra runes. But at the same time I need to go this general direction. We wait for that guy. So that's with the fire. We head back this way some. Then we stealth the guy with the shield. And if we can, we stealth the other guy with the fire, but I'm fine with not stealthing him as well. It's the shield guys that I'm like, yeah, no. Also, none of them are dropping anything. Weird. Like, they're not even dropping bolts. They're just dropping their souls. Their runes. This is the weapon I was wanting to check right now. Okay. I see why they go for that weapon then. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Wait, that's right. I'm gonna get picked up the map piece. Over here. Could be turning around. Now we actually travel to the location I am thinking about. It'll take a minute to get there because it's a bit far. It's not as far as we need to go, but it's pretty far. Go away, you. I don't like you. But essentially what I need to do is I need to head all the way across that bridge, and then I head south. We go south for a while until we get to that little gate area. I need to. We go down this way. Okay, on this side, because I accidentally went the other way by accident last night. And cut through here. Then I think what I need is in here. Yeah, it's in here. I know the stream is behind, so I'll let you see what I'm seeing through the stream. I'm not going to explain it. But we go here, we grab this. And then we get right back on Torrent. And we GTFO. Nice. think I have to head this way. Once I get him on a... There we go. Okay, yeah, we have this way. Because where I need to go next is I need to go up here. I didn't do that. I'm glad they take the runes, but I didn't do that.
You're getting the Morning Star?
Yep.
Oh, you want to make a bleed build?
Not quite. I do want bleed though. Bleed is important. Bleed is very important. Shows I'm not in combat. Okay, so I need... Did I accidentally miss my turn? Is that what happened? I think I missed my turn, so... I can still get up, so that's fine. Then we get up here. I'm going to go a bit around because I want to avoid those guys. Because we're here. Graveyard. I'm gonna go ahead and get this because why not? I don't know how important it is, but I'm going to treat it as very important. Oh god, not one up. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Right, now we get the F out of there so I can actually fast travel. Because we got what I wanted. And now we head back to the first step. And now we need torrent for this part. So technically, actually, yeah, we did need torrent. Should be over here.
To get the scimitar?
Thanks. And time to GTFO. And now we go back to the gate front. I have picked up what I needed. I have everything what I need. Now we just go do it. So what I need to do, I need to go here first. Let's speed on through. Okay, that stun is annoying, but we can live. We live. I don't care what you do, that's fine. There it is. And then I turn east here. And we will be riding this way for a very long time. We'll ignore all the riffraff, and we just ride. Fun like the wind, bullseye.
Hello? Can you hear me?
No, I can't.
I'm stuck.
We ignore the bad pumpkin head. What's my bashing his face in, but we will be going this way for a long time. We still got a good bit of ways to go. But it's very simple to follow because all you have to do is follow the path. As muddy and as muddy as it is. No, we are not playing the boss. We are running constant and we are just going. We're going. Go, 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 go. What? Caleb, that's the word. That was the name I was looking for. Okay. Get off just to do this. Grab this. And then I need to double check where I'm at. Okay. Almost there. Actually, not super far off. Remember, it's actually... Yeah, it's that way. The guide said I'm home free from here, but I know that's not true. Looks like from... Where is it? Over there. Not realize I was there last time I was there. Maybe I was too busy paying attention to the freaking dragons that are right there. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. Okay. And now I'm essentially home free. Okay. But now... Now I changed our equipment. I was worried about that guy, I'm not gonna lie. Also, the bigger... I now know why that the guide says the Morning Star compared to the flail. Because the flail, you actually need a certain amount of dex to use. To use it efficiently, I should say. Plus, they're also the same blood loss buildup. That's what the whole point is.
So you just wanted the flare to kill the dragon?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, but you didn't start as vagabond, you started as samurai, so you already had the katana.
Yeah, it's just a little bit... It's actually a little bit more blood loss buildup. So yeah, like technically I could use the katana, but there's actually a slight bit more buildup on the Morningstar compared to the katana. It's very little, but it's like, there is a difference. Plus also we're going to use the blood grease to help increase the amount of blood loss we did. Or increase the chance of the blood loss, whatever it was. Remember right. Alright, now we just... Put stamina build back up. I might have. I thought I would fly on to the. Never mind. As long story short, I probably have to fight about this soon. And then okay, the blood grease is already off. That's unfortunate, but I can still apply bleed. It just takes a while. This is why I didn't use that other item, because it only lasts like 3 minutes. I think it was. I'm gonna go ahead and use it now because he's really close to death. But this item is supposed to increase the runes I gain from killing enemies by a good chunk, if I remember right. And that is the cheese. That's all to it. It took a little while. But I think the biggest reason why it took so long is mostly just because of the initial boss taking so long to fight. But yeah, that's the cheese route. That is the cheese Rambus.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
There I have it. Now I have access to the round table. Initially, I didn't go like right away because I didn't know what it was. But the biggest reason I wanted to go here is because of these two. They have a weapon that I want. And that would be the short spear. Not amazing, but it will do the job for the current time being. Or increase our health by more. Oh, that's what that was. The sacred tier. Okay. Or scarred tier? Sacred tier? Whatever. Why matter? It replenishes more health. And then I was rocking something like this last night. I think it was. There we have it. Technically, I'm a little higher level than level 35, but that's only because of the runes from the boss. From the initial boss, so technically. The only thing I don't know is where to get talismans and stuff like that. Like, I know I get one from beating Trick or something like that, right?
Yeah, there are many of them.
I know there's a couple of them that I really want. Like the Great Shield one or whatever it was. I don't know what it does, but I know it's really good.
No.
For what my build is, it is.
Doesn't matter what build. Are way better talisman. There's talisman so good that
Wait, how did this guy die? What? That's confusing. Did he fight the knight over here? Is that what happened? That's a really weird place to fight the knight.
where you at?
It's over by the.
Oh no,
it's
they're fighting. They're fighting the guy, the NPC.
Oh right, yeah. What's his face? Continues to miss him up. I love how much it heals. Honestly, this build is a lot more fun to me than the other build I was doing, just because I don't have to dodge as much. I still have to dodge, but I like the resilience. Famous also, have you heard of called Let Me Tank Him?
Who?
Let Me Tank Him. Different question then. Have you ever heard of Let Me Soul Her?
Yeah.
Apparently there was a guy who got summoned on a person, I don't remember if it was a stream or what, but essentially the guy was recording and the guy called Let Me Tank Him got summoned to this fight in the DLC, and he literally sold the entire fight and took like next to no damage from all attacks. Look up eventually a video called The Legend of Let Me Tank Him. It should be pretty obvious which one it is because it has like 1.9 million views on it. Okay, that one I always take something from. So I have to be careful with that one.
I see what he's doing, but it's mostly a meme build.
What's up?
I see what he's doing, but it's mostly a meme build.
To be fair, I don't mind big damage, but I prefer the resilient. And I don't have to dodge a million times for it. I don't. It's not. If I mess up, I get completely and utter destroyed. I agree, that's my own fault.
This campaign is very good.
Sorry, the music's blaring. What was that?
This campaign is really good. Like the Empire
Oh. Yeah,
Estonia is dead. Hey, it works for me. I just have crazy settlements to get the win.
Yeah, true. I love how fast my stamina recovers. Like when I'm not willing to show up. Feels really good. Even when this showed up, like it still recovers, which is still nice. There we go. Tree Sentinel down. Now dying. Sadly, halberds are not one of the weapon types that I can use behind a shield safely. It's only it's like spears, great spears, and like the specific weapons with like stab animations. I don't remember what they're called exactly. You think a rapier work? I think. How many do I need for the next level up? 8,000. And next, since it is nighttime, I'm going to go deal with the Night Cavalry. As long as it's still night, it's still night. Because that was also one of the bosses I dealt with. I don't know if you saw it or not, Ramos, but I did end up defeating the Night Cavalry as well. it was my last playthrough. Like, it was an incredibly tough fight. I spent like 3 hours trying to defeat that guy total. It was rough.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Alright. Alright, Calvary, let's do this. Like if we're using a heavy attack. I'm surprised the Calvary's not doing body checks more often.
Depends.
God knows why my other tries were like they body checked like all the time. Oh, I let it down by accident. Question. If attack causes bleed, does it actually have to hit you to do anything?
Yes.
Okay, so blocking it actually still
build
prevents
up.
bleeding?
No. You still get a bit of bleed.
So you still get bleed build up if you get hit?
Yes.
Against the shield.
Some status effects do that. Some don't. Depends.
Like, I could see poison being that way. Depending on how it's dispersed, but poison, I can see that.
Yeah, because there's physical damage is one thing, status build up is another thing. There are two different things. You have 100% blocked against physical.
And there you go. Night Cavalry felled. But good to know, by the way. What you were just saying. Like, I kind of knew about the, like, different kinds of damage, but I didn't, like, understand completely, like, how they work. Oh, he's mad. This guy is mad. Is that a grab attack? No, it's a sweep attack. Alright, let's go get the treasure chest out of this, shall we? I forget what it is. Alright, the great axe, that's right. That did not do a lot of damage. There we go. The other guy down. I like this build a lot better. It feels very much more my style. Like, it's best with the Vagabond, but honestly, like, I just like the idea of having a great shield super quick.
That doesn't matter, it's all the stat distribution.
True. Stat distribution is important. Regret ahead. Eesh. Someone just got bashed to hell and back. What I'm hearing. Okay, there it goes. I was wondering why the light was still there. Okay, so I don't remember what other if there was any other bosses I fought. There is. There is one other boss I have fought. And I actually beat him first try on my previous playthrough. Just need to find the location. I think it was right over here. I think they were in these ruins. Yes, they were right here. Is there a... See what you're talking about now. What's in the head that makes it splash like that? Jeez. Pumpkin juice?
Probably blood.
Well, it doesn't look like blood, that's why I'm asking. Let the blade build up tight on some. Really need him to stop. Damn it. I really need him to stop attacking with that freaking flame all the time. I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. Yeah. I let my shield down by accident. My finger slipped. I think the statue is like insanely close to this spot, so we'll take it. Or not. What? You know what? Hey. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, then why the... Oh, because that's the... Okay, I get it. I get it. That makes a lot more sense. I need to be. I need to wipe my hand off or something because my hand's like getting sweaty. Not the butt. He just keeps presenting it, so I guess he likes it. And that's what I get for dropping the shield. Up, but well, that was more like thigh. Up the butt. Slamming his head. That's gotta be a head. I don't know about you, but he might need some extra strength. I don't know. There we go. 1100 runes. Take it. I think I have enough for a level up, so let's go on level up. We want more endurance, so let's go ahead and get more endurance. Like I know we definitely
Yeah, I want to get that 40.
Yeah, exactly. The more endurance I have, the better I am at guarding. The better I am at guarding, the less likely I am to take damage. Who knew? Alright, if I remember right, there's a lady back here. We actually met her during my last run. It was actually the last thing we did. Angel, huh? People like her, huh?
Yeah, it's a nice storyline.
I don't know how true it is, because I didn't actually watch the video, but apparently, like, there was a video of like people that we helped that actually we ruined their lives or something like that, and apparently she's one of them. And I only know that because she was literally the like
It's a
thumbnail.
Souls game.
What's up?
It's a Souls game.
Ah, true.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here? Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria. As a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me? Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle, or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Okay, I think the spell I want is this one, the Scholar Shield, which enhances the shield damage negation. That's what I need, and I think I need, yeah, I don't need a lot of intelligence. I need like 12. So I need What am I level? I'm at 9, so I need 3 levels. So I need to be level 40 to be able to learn the spell I want, which I think is the spell I want, anyways. I remember that the buildup goes down quickly, but once you actually get poison, it just sticks with you like almost forever.
That doesn't do that much damage.
What are you saying? But it actually nearly killed me multiple times yesterday. I assume this flower thing is like weak to fire or something like that. But actually, is that not enough? I probably did a money shot then. Oh well. A Miranda powder. Sounds useful. Potentially. So what ended up happening yesterday, by the way, was is that I ended up getting poisoned, and then by the time the poison got away, I had no flasks left, and then I ran into wolves and got surrounded and bopped.
Details.
Yeah, I mean, the details are kind of important. I can pop pretty hard. Those details kind of matter. Okay. I think I've defeated all the bosses I have in my normal play run. Which is kind of funny. Literally all the bosses I've defeated in that last run. I've already defeated in one stream. And we haven't even made it to 3 hours yet. Helps have a build that you like and that's good for you. Like, a shield build might not be good for someone else because they might not enjoy it, but I actually enjoy this kind of build. So, I don't know. So Remus, I'm going to ask you because you know Elden Ring better than I do. What's the next box I should do, considering my location?
I don't know, depends.
I have no clue what boss to do. So.
Easiest will be to go to the south and clear that part,
Then,
or just go to Godric.
okay, you said something about going south. Sorry, I had to take my headphone off for a second.
The island in the south. Or go to Godric.
The Fell Omen? Or is God... Wait, is that... Or Godric the... axe-wielding dude?
Godric is, yeah, the one with many weapons at the castle in front. Or just go clear south and then go up. Depends.
I think I'm gonna farm up just a little bit. Like, I'm gonna clear out this camp at least once. And then I'll go do the...
Yeah, do the south if you want more weapon points.
I could go to the top for more weapons too. Okay. Yeah, mostly the weapons I'm looking for.
Weapons, XP, lot of things.
I think what I'm mainly looking for is like armor, plus also like spears and stuff like that. Spears, great spears, those kind of weapons. We wait for this horn guy to pass us. I don't want to deal with everyone at once.
Where's the fun in that?
And the fact that I don't die. I don't like dying. Probably why I like this build so much. It doesn't die easily. I can still can easily die, just if you do things right. Yeah, good luck killing me. So despite your grievances with the weapon, or not the weapon, the shield, like I think it's doing pretty well for me. Like, is it the best shield? No. But is it good enough for what I need? Yes. And since I want some strength anyways, like, it wasn't a problem to go and get some. Okay. By the way, quick question for you. These chests that look like stone... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. If you could see it on my screen in a second. Like, these are clearly treasure chests. Old ones, at least. Can they ever be opened?
No, not really.
That's unfortunate. They're kind of just saying, hey, these are here, but you can't open them.
Yeah, basically.
Rude. I call the game out as it is. Rude. And then there's also people that are... I've seen messages saying, like, something like, treasure here, praise be... Or, praise this, or whatever, and then open the chest or something like that. Rude. By the way, does adding an ash consume a whetstone?
No.
So the whetstone's just a permanent thing that you use to apply ashes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Big green.
We even know what this guy's name is? Or is he just a random, like, super soldier,
No,
essentially?
soldier. Or like a knight soldier.
A knight soldier?
Then
So,
knight then a soldier.
so he's kind of like a... Okay. I'm only asking for more, like, the purposes of, like, if I look up, if I want to see what, like, his drops were. Because I kind of want a shield, I'm not going to lie. Okay, you dropped something, but what did you do? Smithing stone. Take that. That was always useful. Or is there different levels of smithing stones?
There are stones that do different statuses.
Okay. He didn't drop anything. Unfortunate. Wait, did I get this gray set over here? Yeah, I did. Just to make sure my flasks are allocated correctly. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take your advice, and I'm going to probably go ahead and hit south.
It should be a relatively easier area with what you have now.
Good to know.
I don't think you'll have much trouble.
Well, it is an area I haven't really explored too much, so I won't say it won't
But
give.
you have
Well, I was
some
just
mines, you have some tombs.
I was just gonna say I wasn't I'm not expecting it to give me trouble, but I won't say that it won't give me trouble. That's what I'm trying to say. Ah, you. I hate these freaking horse riders. bit too early. Are ruin fragments important? Like, I know they're for crafting, but...
I think. You can consume some rooms for souls.
People. Alright, every time I see a crab, I think of frickin' South Park now. Thanks, South Park.
Diggity.
I mean...
You're going to run into the lobsters.
Why do I not like that map? So don't go into the thing. So don't go into the water because lobsters.
Not yet. Let me put something for you.
Why am I struggling to attack you? Oh, they're hitting each other. Ha! Thanks for doing my job. makes my life a little easier. I did not realize the monsters could attack each other, but it makes my life easier.
Okay. I'm gonna hop off now. Have fun over there.
Alright, get to the rims.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, Riley. Thanks for joining me. I got a little bit, but that's what happened. One of you jerks. I really don't want to deal with you. Back off. Back off, please. Oh, apparently I missed this precinct, so we'll do that. Then again, I was trying to speed along, so that's fair. I thought I saw something. I thought I saw a drop right here. Just a message, I guess. Still no message. Very mushroom with the visions of something incredible. Naughty. I think I needed like 8,000 something. Right? Yeah, 8,000 some odd runes. And now we head south. I don't know what's over there. I've been there, but I haven't been. Alright. Honestly, I'm gonna go deal with that frickin' giant bow first. know if that helps, but supposedly the Lord Sword Straight Sword is a choice of weapon I can use for it, but apparently, but the problem is that I've never seen it just go for what I need. Can I? No, I can't. Those are made solid. I did not know there was a site of grace over here. If I knew that, I would have grabbed it earlier. But yeah, we defeated all the bosses I defeated in my initial run in less than 3 hours. Wait, how many do I have? Still no joy. Jeez. So I wonder what I have to deal with down here. What nightmare fuel will awaken from this? Hello, who are you?
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please. Please, if you wouldn't mind, deliver the letter to my father at the castle. He can be stubborn, but I'm sure he'll come around.
Sure, we'll try. I mean, I can't promise anything. It failed. Madness ahead? I ask. Like it's a Souls game. It's crude. It's mean. It's not gonna be nice. So I can already imagine what's gonna happen. You're not wrong on that. Be wary of dog. At least they left me alone. Huh? Fine. Ah, crap. I need more blade resist. I didn't completely realize it was nighttime, so this guy definitely caught me off guard. I was not against it. I was looking for a fight. I got one. I had to walk a bit further away, so I didn't get the butt along. As long as I don't actually get the full stack, that's fine. Like, I nearly got there. And I died. Because my shield wasn't up. Well, actually, I think I might have died from the blood loss. But yeah, that's a real problem for this build. I don't hate it, but I'm sure there is a way to fix it. Wait, I think I actually did get a few pieces of equipment. Not a lot, but... What stat prevents bleed is what I want to know. Right? Excuse me. What gives bleed resist? Golden ring. Daily statuses. How to counter bleed in Elden Ring. Bleed can't be cured after it goes into effect. Like other stamina, as a result, it are instant once fill up. Oh, very few seconds, but combat will require a faster method. Staunching bolus can be crafted and used in combat to immediately cure bleed. Can you craft them? Okay, but how to resist? Here it is. Based on your robustness stat. Okay. Which is increased by your endurance. Okay. So this increases my robustness. So honestly, yeah, we'll fine with that. It's not a big increase, but it is an increase. Okay, so there I am. I was trying to figure out where exactly I was. But yeah, we're gonna try that fight again. We're gonna get our runes, and then we're gonna try to fight again. So the resist. How far up is this dude? Okay, there he is. I have a site of grace over here. Oh, this is good.
Buying or selling?
Fine. I want to see what you have. Is there a way to compare? Is there no way to compare? Robustness is pretty high. But what is my... Okay. Yeah, that's higher. That's a bit higher. Take that off. Actually almost to a level up, but I honestly want to get a little bit more quick. Probably could get better gear if I grind a little bit. I would rather go ahead and... So this was 15... I changed my arms. So So 22 robustness, 31 robust.
Not finished yet.
What's this? Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Interesting. I do see the smithing stone, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy those. What's this?
You well.
Didn't buy any other gear. We did get ourselves a little bit more health, which is very, very nice. The biggest problem with this sword is that I can't keep my shield up while attacking. So that's why the spear, by the way. Ow. I'm trying to get used to putting out my shield just the time so I don't take, I can recover my stamina faster. No, I wasn't even close to him, so I don't know why I did that. This is definitely slow, but honestly, it's better than my other option. I probably would have been dead by now. While I'm doing that means I got a chance to fully remove my bleed, so. Slowly but surely working. Honestly, I'm going to eventually look up like better spears and such like that. But this is the earliest I can find. I should have backed up a little bit more. He like just touched the back of the, or just the front of the shield. Okay. Fair. Honestly, I deserved it. Get a little greedy. Game punishes you for it. Cover our stamina a little faster. I'm glad about the fact that he has a flail, so his rage is not as good as the spear. But the downside, but the difference that makes up for it is the bleed. There we go. Whew. Ah! I'm again against the desk. Ooh. Yes, please. And I got the flail. Yo. Granted, the flail isn't something I'm gonna use, but that's still pretty cool. I just want to see what it looks like. I don't care. I just want to see what it looks like. That's pretty legit. I like that. I don't even need if I want to use it. Okay. But yeah, that was pretty cool. So we defeated another Night Cavalry. This time the flail version. And if I'm correct, I don't need to worry about them refreshing if I heal. So, well, heal I should say is like. Little warm here, so I'm turning a little bit to let the fan that's over there hit me better because the chair's blocking it some. So didn't get anything like But I did get an Ash of War. Or well, that's what it's called, right? Ash of War? Yeah, Ashes of War. So what does Barricade do? There is a compare detail. What does it do? I would like to know what it does. Let me look in my inventory. Let me see if I can get in my inventory. No. Can I see the ashes? Here they are. Grants affinity and skills to armament. I get that, but what does it do? Anyway, fine. I'm gonna look it up because I'm pretty sure no one's here to answer that. Ash War Barricade Shield. Is Ash War upgrade material and Elden Ring provides a standard. And 'm still confused on what it does. I'm very confused on what it does. But people are saying it's really good, so. Oh, sure, I'll put it on my current shield. Why not? Because until I get a better great shield, like. At 4,000, yeah, I need about 4,000 more to get what I want, or to get what I need for a level up. New area sniper. Ah! That sniper. First off, God. Well done, therefore. Praise the message. You know what? Sure. Praise thy message. You know what? Just to really emphasize it. Is it a phrase or is it a... what is it? Message? What is it? That is. You fight the giant dude up here, or... I don't like this. Wait, is there... Is there a... What is it? A Grayson nearby? This feels like a place there should be a Grace nearby. Like, am I wrong? I might be wrong. Maybe there's one inside. I don't love that concept. Here we are. Be wary of crowd. Are you ready? What was that all about? Good to know. Here. Fire turrets of some sort? Can I take one of these spears, please? Please, can I ask? Can I ask? No? Why? I needs it. And want better spears. And we're almost there, so we're gonna go. Oh, did they? I see what they did. They tried to roll off when the thing wasn't there. Just pretty far up. Where the hell am I? Group ahead. Group ahead.
thought I was walking on top. Creepy. It's a creepy. Oh, fuck here. Mythic stones, we'll take that. No, I want to go home. I'm very confused. What do you mean by I want to go home again? Not like you can get up there. Or can you, and I just don't know how. What was that noise in here? Sounds like fighting. Okay, I got popped. That's the weakness of this build right now, is that there's no real way to deal with groups. And because I died, they're all going to respawn. God. Looks like... yeah. It was a long way up, so fair enough. Let's double check our gear. I think I'm fine with what I have, because it provides the most physical negation, and that's kind of what I need, but... This is gonna be interesting, isn't it? Yeah, they all respawned. God. Well, I lost five. I just lost 5,000 runes. That's infuriating. Not fine. It starts down, so. Please don't tell me I need to go that way. Thanks for stuff. Interesting. Honestly, I feel like the freaking groups are more dangerous than the bosses themselves. In some ways. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. What's this? Still now too high, therefore visions of jumping off. Not sure I want to know what they meant. not know that. I did not know that was a thing. You just have to be careful with that. Good to know. What was that? Runes, yes please. What in the... Who's raging over there? They raging against the machine? What's over here? I got bad vibes over here. Action drops. Old Fang. Interesting. Be wary of right. Literally straight. Literally as ambush happens. Alright, you need to stop that. Right, then does not manage to for a certain kill. Forgot about that. But then again, I'm also using, I think, a weapon that's not like super strong for strength, but it is a strength weapon nonetheless. It's a dex, it's a dex strength, so I mean. I got smithing stones out of it, so it was a complete waste of time to go over that way. Smithing stones are very, very useful. First off left, then I rode ahead. Over here then. I don't think there's a way back up, is there? If I go down there, there's not a way up, is there? I don't think there is. I don't see any, like, ladders or anything. So. Let them do their thing. You weren't wrong, dead end head indeed. There's nothing there. I was hoping. Well, I wasn't trying to do that, but okay. We take it. Free runes are free. Golden rune there. Why is he fighting up here? I don't like that.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Sacrifice of plague.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I mean, you're dead. But I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured Sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty. If you see Arena, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty.
So, what if I took... But what if I got the sword? Then you wouldn't have to hold on to it anymore. Wrong? Let me see something. I'm very curious. Okay. No. I love it, but no. Is it? No, it's further this way? I'm getting very turned around. heard that weight load is what determines the amount of damage you take from fall damage, so that's why I did that. I figured it would be better to just take off my gear, fall, then take what from there. Oh, hit him by the head. I don't know if I can suppose. So why this spot is a plus? Wait, then why is this spot a grace site? Oh. Is it gonna actually go down? I had to find it. Item ahead? Oh, yeah, there is. I don't know if I want to go down. Or am I going down that way anyways? I'm going down that way anyways. I might be able to reach over there if I could ride Torrent, but I cannot. Oh, that was close. Okay. What's that noise I hear? Bell or something like that. What the hell is that? Slime? It's a more lore accurate slime. I think they're slow. I'm going to guess this is not completely worth it. The Warwick slimes in my mind are like insanely strong creatures. Mostly just because they have so much resistance. I did not take advantage right there. Something not work, but you know. You know, we're doing it because I said, because I feel like I should. Oh. the slime, poke the slime. Oh, stamina. Poke the slime. I would say up the butt, but I don't know where its butt is, and I don't know if I want to know. Up the butt. I might not have been an actual, but you know what. Ooh, actually drop something? What a drop. Oh, bang. Excuse me. Pickle. Ah. Well, good thing it doesn't like eat me and dissolve me. If that would have been, I would have been dead. D-E-D, dead. I don't know if there's a way to take advantage of that or not. If there is, I... where is it? There. Oh wait, there it is. A slime, ain't it? But not a slime background? Really? I feel like that's a disappointment, honestly. I'll go ahead and put a message as be wary of items. Well, sorry to tell you, dude, but you're already dead, so. Oh, he just is aware. That's good. His rage is insane. Oh. I'm in trouble. Okay, not as big trouble as I thought it was going to be, but it definitely would have been trouble if that went any other way. More visions of snake. Stealth? A twin blade talisman. First talisman I've found. What does it do? Oh, wait, the sacrificial twig is also a talisman. Enhances the final hit of chain attacks. Chain attacks, eh? Interesting. Also, was there a ladder to go further up? Oh, was it? I really wasn't paying attention. It's this way. Ah, that's the noise I'm hearing. Teardrop scarabs. There are both crimson and cerulean teardrop scarabs. Defeat them to replenish flasks that match their type. However, you cannot replenish more than you have. It doesn't fully replenish it, but it does give me a lot more. But it gives me more than I had, which was 0. So we take that and break and run with it. Because I did not like my health. What's this? Messages. Tree! I made it. I don't want to have fun too. There. Ah! We shall join in the tree. Pretty cold. Be wary of jumping. Crap ahead. Death ahead, so speak. So to speak time. So to speak. So to speak, time for look carefully. What am I doing? I don't like that. Oh, he got me from the side. Fair enough. Lots of rats. Lots and lots of rats. Where was the... Wait. Okay. What are those? They don't look fun. Is a boss over there? Oh boy. So we want to go this side. No. Oh, we didn't get too punished, so we're fine. Rune Arc. What is Rune Arc? Like a spell? What is this? Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Anyway, we'll look it up later. For now, heal. Wait. Is that an actual usable item? It is. Technically one I could use, but I'm not going to. Oh, I see what the okay. Yeah. So from what I'm seeing from that person's death, he just really didn't keep his guard up. If you have a shield, keep your guard up. Like, I can't speak too much because, like, yeah, I died. But misfortune ahead. I could probably agree to that. Got the boss up ahead. Gray site nearby. Ah. Going to leave a message. And then what, a little thing? Place? What else to consider? There, okay. It's a thing. Okay. Hopefully they take my message literal on which way I'm pointing. Thank you. Granted, I didn't see his message in time, but... Okay, there also is no enemies right here. Honestly, this is a good point to get a gray site rest. I can't level up because I lost all my runes. I'd probably be almost to the point of level up, but yeah. If I didn't lose all my my runes earlier, I probably wouldn't be able to. As is life. Uh, 1200, so that would be 3100 and 200, 1800. So 3100 would be 4900. Not worth it. Not yet. Because this is essentially grace I can hold on to even if I die. Now, if I was about to level up, if I was closer to level up, yeah, a little bit better. A little bit better. You. That's poison. And it goes to my shield, so not great. Go back up, please. I do not want to be down there. I wasn't even trying to go down there either. Like, that's the worst part. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to leave those guys alone. Rest of my grace site right here. Go back that way and try to stealth my way down. I'm going to have to deal. I'm not probably going to have to deal with the jellyfish, but I'm going to have to at least run past them. No. Ah, crappy bug. Oh no! God! I realized how close I was to the edge. Yeah, death. Well, I said look carefully. Hover death. What's this? Oh, it's the... Okay, I see. I have everything in order. Yeah, I do. What does this do? Temporarily boost upgrade. They boost immunity. Okay. Let's try. I have no clue what I'm fighting. I don't like it. I got a feeling this guy has a lead, doesn't he? His lighter attack bounce off. Interesting. I was trying to get the shield back over time, but it wasn't. It was too quick. I was trying to let it down a little bit just so I can recover stamina faster. Because I want my shield. And it says it was still worth it, but I get that attack now. Okay. Okay. Can I do it again? No, not every time. Maybe I'm back off just a little. That was working, John. I thought I had enough time. He's very aggressive. Nope. Okay, I didn't realize my shield. My stamina was out low. Once. Okay, that breaks my shield. Okay, don't attack him. Okay, that's all my fault. That's all my fault. I meant to have my shield kept up, but I didn't catch. I had my shield down so I could recover my shield, but the problem is that I tried to bring it back up in time, didn't work. So sadly, but that's fine. I learned a lot. I was patient, so. I think overall that was a pretty satisfactory, like, first attempt. So. Yeah, I can't attack from the back. I can't. Once. Because it actually does damage. I figured that was the case, but I haven't seen an interaction with it yet, so. Once. I think he gets more aggressive with his second phase, is what it is. Okay, yeah, so those other attacks are baits. It's bait to use my stamina. use that time to heal. You just gotta be patient. But essentially it's the key like strategy. Patience is important. Big swing. Once. Once. We're getting there. Okay, slowly but surely. I dropped my shield the last second. I thought it was safe. I thought it was at a safe distance. It was not. Crap. Forgot about that. What in the world was that weird interaction? Big swing here. Possible pickers. No, but fast attacks. There we go. Woo! Grafted Blade Greatsword. Defeated the... So the Grafted Greatsword, if I remember right, is a blade that could stack your health. Something like that. Oh. Grafted Greatsword. Alright, here it is. Doesn't have... I love how there's a greatsword. There's two different versions of greatswords. So makes me insanely happy. But wasn't there something with the grafted greatsword that is? I swear there was something with the grab. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to look at. Like what? I wish I could find out more. Hold on. I'm just trying to see what it looks like. That's all. But we still got it, so whatever. Oh, this is the side of grace. Interesting. What's this over here? Is there anything else around? Any little secrets? What's this? No, I'll read ahead. Fair enough. If only I had joy, jeez. All right. Well, I think I recall there. That actually was a lot done in one setting. Man. Ugh. So yeah, that was a lot done. I think we got all the bosses essentially that I've done in my previous playthrough, and got them done. So now we just beat up new bosses and stuff like that. I think what we're gonna do next time. What's today? Wednesday? No, Thursday. So tomorrow. I'm not decided on what I want to do tomorrow yet. I think we're probably going to go back to quarantine because we haven't played in a while. And we did start it, so we probably should go ahead and get back to it. That being said, I don't know for certain. We'll see. I will let you guys know in the Discord, so keep an eye on the Discord for that. I'll decide if we do quarantine or if we do Elden Ring tomorrow. At the very least, Saturday, I'm pretty sure we will still do our A game. I don't remember what we were doing last. I think we were doing Pokemon Chill stuff. So Pokemon probably will be on Saturday. There's a good chance on that. Friday tomorrow, I don't know. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. We'll probably go to we'll do quarantine because we haven't putting it out. So with that being said, thank you all very much for joining me here today. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for your support, and thank you for joining me in the gaming den. Thanks for watching. Oh my god, what?